Well, I apologise for being 5 minutes late. It's been a busy day in the office, and it's also been a really busy day on Discord, and several incidents to review, and a few other bits and pieces going on. So I spent way too much on Discord today, and I just looking at replays and analysing replays and going over them. But also, I was talking to somebody a little bit later on about a change coming to the channel that is something I've wanted to do for a long time, but never quite worked out how to implement it. And yeah, had some interesting discussions this evening on that one. So that's the reason why I'm just a tad late. More on that as and when, but you won't draw me on that right now. In the chat, we've got Igor, G-Dad is in, John is in. Yep, somebody's late. I know. Kickass, hey, what tracks are you doing for the lobby racing? They're in the YouTube description. They're also in Discord. I can't remember. It was this morning that we did it. And honest to goodness, I haven't written them down. I can't remember. I can't remember what cars we're doing. I think the Volvo's in there at Brands Hatch Indy, because it's an unusual one. The rest, I can't remember. I'm afraid you're just going to have to go and have a nose. You are going to go and have to have a nose. But they should all be in the description, and they should all be in the Discord. As I say, I try and publish them at mid-morning UK time all the time. John, what's your opinion about Hamilton moving to Ferrari? I think I covered much of that yesterday when I was talking about the Formula One, because I had Lando on the shelf and I had my orange McLaren shirt on to celebrate McLaren getting the World Championship. Today, I decided to go with a Ferrari in honour of Leclerc's amazing race yesterday. And for Ferrari claiming the second spot, I think is brilliant. Hamilton going to Ferrari, I think that is his swan song. I think he's on his way out now. I think he's this is only my personal opinion. Don't read anything into this. It's only my personal opinion. I think that he's probably got another year or two in him, and he's going. There's so many greats that have gone to Ferrari as a step out the door. I'm not going to mention names, but those of you that follow Formula One will know. You know, everybody wants to race for Ferrari at some point in their career. And some of the greats that have won their world championships at Williams, at McLaren, at Red Bull and other places, you know, they're wound up at Ferrari just to race in that scarlet car. And it's almost like a rite of passage that before you retire from Formula One, if you are a world champion, if you are one of the greats, you need to have Ferrari on your CV. Just seems to be the way. And I can't help but think that with what Louise has done, what's happened in recent years to Louise, his age, nothing more to prove, so many records in the bag, with a massive load of new kids that are coming through, I just think he's on his way out. And I hate it. I hate to think that would be the case. He's not my favourite of racers, I must admit, and Mercedes have not been my favourite team. But I do admire the guy immensely. I think, is he the GOAT, the greatest of all time? No, I don't think so. I know a lot of people out there will say he is. No, I don't. I'm afraid my memory goes right the way back to the days of where people were getting into this sport, where people were risking their lives in this sport. Some of those, I think, are some of the greatest of all time. I think these days it's not necessarily man and machine, it's more machine and man. I think that there's more, it's safer, it's more controlled, there's just so much more in it. The cars are so much more refined. When I go back to Ayrton Senna, where you're actually manually shifting gears and you're using the clutch and you're actually physically driving a car and you're four-wheel sliding it through corners and you're dancing it in a way that we all want to dance cars on these tracks, those guys are the greatest of all time. Jackie Stewart, Sterling Moss, Fangio, So many other names that I can come out with. Ayrton Senna in there. Michael Schumacher to a certain extent, although he got to that technology stage. But I think those guys are just unbelievable. Jim Clark, Mad Mikey, he's on the list. Mike, what's it? Is it Mike Henderson? Hendershot? I can't think of his name now. It's gone out my mind when I'm just thinking. Underrated driver, but an amazing driver back in the day. Graham Hill. You're going to have a lot of really great names that are going to come out of here right now. Jackie Stewart, for me, is right up there as well. When you think what he did in the time when it was super, super, super dangerous, and he had his moments, what he did was amazing, yet nobody talks about these people. Nobody talks about them. And I think what it is, a lot of these guys, it pains me to say it, I think they're somewhat forgotten in the modern era. In the modern era, I think we sort of go back to potentially Michael Schumacher and Ayrton Senna, and beyond that, it's all forgotten. Some great names, the people that built Formula One, that made Formula One what it is, before it had millions and millions and millions of pounds, when the drivers did it for the love of the sport. And I dare say they still do it for the love of racing. But, when you're being paid the millions of pounds that these guys are being paid, it's got to be more of a job than a passion. But there we go. F1 goes through era. There's only the best of an era. Hamilton and Vettel 2010s. Now it's Verstappen. Mikey, well said. Absolutely. It's like when people say to me, who is your greatest of all time? I really struggle. As somebody that's followed this from, the 70s, Niki Lauda. Niki Lauda's another one. Niki Lauda and James Hunt. I mean, from the 70s, massive names, wheel to wheel, going for every corner, every gap. Every 10 years, there's a couple of new names that come out. At the moment, for me, it's Max, Carlos Sainz, Lando Norris, and I'd like to put Leclerc in there. There are others coming through, but those guys, how do you split them? So difficult, so difficult. Lando overrated? I don't know so much. A lot of people have said that Lando is overrated. I don't know so much. I've seen that lad grow in McLaren these last couple of years. He's helped to turn that team around in the same way that Louise has done it, and Sebastian Vettel has done it, and Ayrton Senna has done it, and Niki Lauda has done it. Yes, a team is more than one person, but I think that very often it is the driver feeding back to the team that enable the team to react and make the car better. And Lando's had a lot to learn, but I don't think he's over. I really don't think he's overrated at all. I really don't. Lawson, well, I think give it a year or two. I think he's got a lot to prove as yet. He's certainly hit the ground running, and he's certainly got a few people talking about him. But then, so have a few others on the grid at the moment. And we're talking about, obviously, the best of all, or the greatest, the GOAT, the greatest of all time here. You can't put Lando or Lawson in that category at the moment. So, no. I mean, they've got a long, long, long way to go. And will they ever become greatest of all time? I don't know that they probably would. I really admire Lando. I like him very much as a sportsman, as a person. I like the way he conducts himself on and off the track. Is he going to be a greatest of all time? I don't know. I mean, he's in an era where it's all about Max. Max is supreme on the track at the moment. Whether you love him or hate him, he is supreme on the track at the moment. And it'd be very interesting to see what will happen with Max if the Red Bull goes off the boil, especially with all the turmoil at Red Bull. Talk about Adrian Newey moving on. There's so much going on. Anyway, we are here to watch some racing, and I am going to get into this one. That entry period is over, and one of the things I do want to do is I want to get in a few laps, a few consistent laps before I go into a race. So we got 14 minutes to the next one. So let me get into this and see what I can do. I'm going to leave you to carry on talking Formula One stuff, and you know, who you think is the greatest of all time, because it's a very, very interesting discussion. Who am I going to go for? I was chasing Bembo yesterday. I'm going to carry on chasing Bembo, I think. Reset the ghost. That's all fine. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's get into this one. Ayrton Senna's always got to be up there. Okay, let's just reset the wheel for the moment, because it's not picked up again. Let me just reset the wheel. Any other team, Stroll will be out. He doesn't deserve a car designed by Newey, and chuck out Alonso. We are it as well. Yeah, Alonso's been a bit of a disappointment, I have to say. I do like Alonso. Alonso is one of those racers that is up there as one of my favourites. Certainly not a greatest of all time, but certainly I got a lot of time for the guy. But again, it's a very subjective subject, isn't it? What one person, you know, we all like the team that we like. We all like the drivers we like. You know, I'm a Red Bull fan for reasons I've explained. A lot of people will be like, how on earth can you be a Red Bull fan? You know, oh, you're just a Red Bull fan because they're always winning, blah, 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 blah. For me, it goes way, way, way beyond that. For other people, it's Ferrari, because Ferrari are Ferrari. Anyway, enough jibber jabbering. I've got a job to do here. Right, I've got to go through there straight. I really want to be practicing that corner again and again and again. Thank you for the note about the screen. I got carried away talking about Formula One again. Hopefully the video and audios are okay. Just looking at the dials, they're all fine and dandy. When I get my new room, I'm hoping to get a third monitor that I can actually put the big OBS window up, and I can see when I'm on the wrong screen. At the moment, it's very, very, very small and I can't always see it. That chicane back there is the one that is going to take my A rating off me this week. Unless I can nail that. And this is as scrappy as you like. This is more scrappy than Scrappy-Doo. Oh. I'm not particularly going for a fastest lap here. I just want to get through these laps. And I've been watching and watching and watching some of the replays today of that chicane. And I don't understand how people are going through it in the way that they are, jumping across those curbs. Every time I do it, I either get a penalty or I lose the car on the way through. Some are going through in third, some are going through in fourth, some are changing halfway through. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason, but I just cannot hook it up. You can see how much Bembo pulls away from me if I go through that safely. And my concern in the race is if I go through there too slowly, people behind me are just going to come up and whack the back of my car. And I'll tell you now, if that happens more than 2 or 3 times, I think I could be ditching this daily and doing something else. E-brake, turn and floor it. The electronic handbrake does not actually work in the daily races, or at least it doesn't on my Logitech. It works in the lobbies, but not in the daily races. So if you try and do a handbrake turn on the line, it will not have it. I think, without trying to sound too defeatist, I think that chicane is going to stop me from doing this week. Unless I can nail it. Hello, Bimbo. Yeah, I'm following you at the moment. I'm chasing your ghost. So I'm watching with interest as you're going through that corner. Whoa. Yes, it does. It makes perfect sense because I have followed your ghost through there. I have analysed your replay. I must have watched you go through there. Not quite. Probably not far off 100 times. Yeah, I'm quick everywhere else. There you go. I either go through there and I upset the car, or I get a track limit every time. And like I said, if I can't get that chicane sorted out, I don't think that there is any point me racing this, because I'm just going to get pummeled into that chicane if I am going through there slowly. I'm going to cause accidents behind me. I'm going to get punted off through no fault of the guy behind. You know, the first time I go in there, the A and the A plus rated racers I'm going to be up against, they're going to be like, what is this idiot doing? Why are you absolutely crawling through there? And it's just not fair on them. It's not fair on me. And it's not fair on all the others that come through that want to have a decent race. And you've got me and somebody else that's trying to recover. I just don't feel that I want to do that to people in the game. Jack, even when I brake early, I just lose it every single time I go through those curves. And it's because the car isn't straight. I can't, for the moment, get muscle memory for a straight line through there. I know you need to brake at the beginning of those skid marks where all of the black tyre marks are in the road, is where you really need to be braking. I could brake later if I'm going to go down to third and go between the curbs. Then I know I can brake a little bit later. So I don't know if we're going to see any racing this evening. This could be one of the most boring streams you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, but it's people punting me I'm worried about. Have I actually put myself in for a race? Oh, please tell me I'm not. Oh, no. I've made a mistake. I've made a massive mistake. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, crap. Excuse my language. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Hey, Rankin, it was nice. It was nice for a while. Right, okay. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. I'm going to have to play it safe through the chicane. I've got no choice. I've got no choice. I'm going to have to play it safe. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How do I feel? I didn't feel it was very good. The chicane was awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, but not one overtake. All of those were gifted. Not one overtake in that. Yeah, Drac, I've been following Bembo's Ghost. It's a really good ghost. I just, again, I need to nail that chicane. I'm okay pretty much everywhere else. It's just that one chicane that I'm focusing on at the moment. Greg takes a wide entry. I might follow Greg's. So does Greg jump across the curbs on his? Does he jump across the curb or does he thread through the middle? Both. I don't understand. Okay, so braking at the beginning of those black marks. Turning in at the end of the curb, where it sort of curves round to the right. Across the middle of that one. Yeah, you see, okay. Again, Greg's going across this curb here. As soon as I put a wheel on the grass, I'm going round every single time. So it's the same as Bembo. It is the same as the line that Bembo's taking. And I'm also following Bembo because obviously he's in the BMW as well. So that's another reason why I'm trying to follow Bembo. Because it's a like-for-like car. So I think I'm going to stick with that one for the moment. Right, let's see what we can do. I've got to nail it. The annoying thing is I know I can. It's just, can I nail it before Friday? I'm just trying to follow Benbo's line through there. Exactly. It's my Eau Rouge all over again. Hello, Roger. How you doing? We are... we're good. We are good. Albeit a bit frustrated. As always, on Gran Turismo tracks, there's always one corner that I cannot get right. And on Yamigawa, it is the first of the chicanes. This is my Eau Rouge. Great everywhere else. Just pants with a capital P on this corner. I will get it. I will get it. It's just a case of how long. Rubbish. And a track limit. Oh, fuck. It's enough to want to make you swear. It really is. It really, really, really is. I either bin it or track limit. One or the other. What I might have to do is do this without the ghost. And concentrate more on the track. Just the corner. Turn. Oh, that. Whoop. Okay, dirty tyres, dirty tyres, dirty tyres. Very dirty tyres. Let's just go back a little bit more, I think. Again, I can't do a handbrake turn. We're going to have to spin it around. Old school way. Over there, straighten up. Then over there, then straighten up and through there. Where am I putting the power on then, Drac? Where am I putting the power on? Should I be off the accelerator all the way through that complex then? And put the power on there? At the end of that little complex? It spins on the rumble strips. Okay. Not looked, actually, my friend. Hopeless. So slow. I might just go into another race and just see what happens and just take it easy. If we're lucky and we get more people crashing out, we'll make a few places. If we don't, we'll just go back to a B and I'll race at the B class again, which I'm quite happy to do. Telling off is coming my way. Go on, G-Dad. Tell me what I need to know. Tell me what I need to know. Come. You're going to have to tell me now, otherwise it's going to play on my mind, mate. That'll play on my mind. Big time. Just throw it out in the chat, my friend. I'm not proud. Right, come on. If 20 million other people in the world can do this, you can do this. Drac, I'm not surprised because it's completely out of control all the way through there. So I'm not surprised it's traction control is on all the way through there. I am trying to be positive. I've just got to get that corner. No, I'm not planning on doing daily seat. Not at all. That's what I'm trying, G-Dad. That's what I've been trying all evening so far. Just want 6 consistent laps. I'm not actually going for a fastest lap. I want to consistently get through that chicane quickly. And quickly. Tom, I just don't know the Nordschleife well enough. I'll get eaten alive. Yeah, I hear you. In tempo. Right, that's one down. Minutes to go. Whoa! Bother. Yeah, I was checking the radar, I think. I know there's nothing there at the moment, but I'm trying to condition myself to looking at the radar in and out of corners, so I know where people are, so I don't cause problems in the race. So I'm trying to condition myself to using that a bit more. And also picking the right time to check the radar. Right, here we go again. Well, at least we're not near chaos and mayhem up the front. So there's a positive. I don't want to be anywhere near him. Chaos and mayhem, what a name. GT Legend. Angry Cleric. Sneaky. That's some good names in here. Street King. There's a Mitch. And Shelka, I think we've raced with. Okay, right. PMA. Not to be confused with PMT. PMA. Positive mental attitude. Starting 11th this time. 2 to the rear. Radar on. Hello.
Thank you for leaving me some mince pies, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. They were very nice.
Yes, Mum said you had 13 in one day.
I did.
Everybody that did, they think
I did. That was Lauren, by the way, guys. She's come to pick up the crate because she's hopefully picking a puppy up at the weekend. Right. I'm afraid if you keep moving under braking, mate, I've got nowhere to go. Unless you guys consider that was my fault. I went one way, then the other, then the other. And it's like, where are you going? I would welcome your thoughts as to whether that was my fault or not. I guess it was my fault because I caught the back of his car, but I'd welcome your thoughts on that one. Oh, I'm just going, Ernie. I'm not worried about it. It's done. It's daily races. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just interested as to whether that was my fault or not. Thanks, Ernie. Oh, he's leaning on my back bumper. God, that was hard at the end to hold on to sixth. really hard. Whew. Yeah, I felt that he went one way, then he went the other way, and I went one, then I followed him back, and then he came back again, and it was just like, you can move once under braking, you can't move 3 times in the braking zone. I mean, where am I supposed to go? And in the end, he just caught me out. One way, then the other way, then the other way. There we go. It is what it is. It is what it is. Whew. So 6th. Consistency, G-Dad. Consistency. Consistency. You keep saying it, my friend. You keep saying it. Thank you, Tom. Impressed by the way you handle traffic. You are the most mature driver I know, and you have proved very often maturity wins. I think that means that says. Yeah, just try to just keep myself grounded in traffic. I've learned not to go for every gap. That's for those of you that are new to Gran Turismo. There's Ayrton Senna said it. You're not a racer if you don't go for a gap. I'm learning in Gran Turismo and sim racing that sometimes it's not always best to go for the gap. Consistency, keep it clean, just do what you're doing, and pick off the places that you can get without just chucking it up the inside or taking a move that is almost definitely, excuse me, going to be disappearing on you. A lot of people said that to me. It's like, no, Ayrton Senna says you're not a racer if you don't go for every move, and the easiest way to do an overtake is to throw it up under brake and up the inside of somebody. And you know, I'm starting to learn in Gran Turismo, once you start getting up into the A and the A pluses, that doesn't work so well. I see a lot of Rory stuff. He's picking up places where people are making mistakes. Too late for that turning. Okay, that's fine. I'm looking for the braking zone. I'm not looking at the apex of the corner now, and that's part of my problem, because by the time I get to the apex, I'm not looking at the when I'm looking at the end of the curb, I'm not looking at the apex, and there's absolutely no way you're going to hit it if you're not looking at it. That's like trying to play tennis blindfolded and then whittling while you're not hitting the ball. Oh. Every time I try and do that chicane in that way, it doesn't happen. Right, going to do that chicane one more time, and then I'm going to shut my window and get ready for the next race. I forgot to put my traction control, my brake balance to the back. How could I have forgotten to do that? Right, 105. Let's just open my window for a little bit of air because it's getting jolly warm in here again. Yeah, I must remember to punch that brake balance. Right, here we go then. Here we go. Okay, see what we can do. 3 of 3. Sorry, MB, I got caught up with the car behind. Oh, 7th. Woo! Well, well, well. So, starting at the back, finishing midway. A lot of that is due to people crashing and me just trying to stay with the car in front. Not always managing to do that, but clean race bonus 2 for that one. That's unusual for a daily race. That's almost like a win in itself when you get one of those. Wow. G-Dad, consistency. You kept on at me about consistency. And we're still an A. I can't believe we're still an A at the moment. Not making a lot of headway up, but little bit by little bit by little bit, I think. Should we try one more? Or should we maybe open up the daily race, the lobby races just a little bit early? What do we think? Thumbs up for one more, thumbs down to open up the lobby races ready for 9 o'clock. It's just gone 22:09, so we've got about 20 minutes. The next race is going to be 10:02, which means we're probably going to finish shortly afterwards. Hey, Dan, good evening. Good evening. Vic's in as well. Good evening, Vic. Collar to Tom. RTR Tempo was earlier. I think RTR Tempo must be in looking for new talent, in which case he's come to the wrong place looking at me. Yeah, interesting. Should we give it one more go? Should we do one more? Let's just go one more run. Okay. So where are we? Just having a break for a moment. Oh, we got 22 people watching. 22 people watching little old me trying to chuck it around a track at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Except it's not quite 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's far less than that. Let me just check this. Whoa, no, don't want to do that. Come on. Wicky wicky. There we go. Whoa. So we got to 18 likes and we got 21 people watching. Can I get 3 more likes, please, for this video? That would be so nice. I'm still trying to hit 50 and still don't. Sometimes we get close. Most of the time, no. Not close. Hello, Wayne. And I'll tune in with Rory in the morning, and he's like trying to get 1,000 likes in the first hour now. I remember the days when he was trying to get 1,000 likes for the whole of the stream. How times change. Ugh. Jack Fury just got a P1. Well done, my friend. Are you an A yet? We're going to be in the same lobby soon. I can't imagine it'll be long now. What DR are you now, Drac? Hi B. Oh, you're on a PlayStation 4, aren't you? I keep forgetting that. You need to treat yourself to a PlayStation 5 for Christmas, my friend. Hey, Andy, I'm pleased to hear that your son's having a good time in the shipyard. What does he do at the shipyard, Ernie? Ooh, good job. I had an uncle that was a welder, and he ended up over in Europe somewhere, welding bridges for a small fortune. Huge amount of money he used to earn. .51 minutes to go. We'll bring this round and then we'll have a rest. Hello, Vasu. AKA Grand Star, how are you doing? So that's two 135s, 135.2, 135.8, 135.1. So the middle was a bit off. I know where I lost that. Yeah, three 135s. We can keep that going. We'll be doing right. Ooh. You get my haircut. It's starting to get a bit long. Right, where are we starting in this one? So MB992 is a guy that I'm constantly having battles with at the end of the race. He's in 5th. We're starting 13th in this one. We'll just to see how we go. Again, I'm going to be looking for quite a few people to drop out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get me up to MB. So we'll have to see how we go in this one. And then after this, we will drop into the lobby races for a short while. I can't for the life remember what we're doing, but we'll see how things go. Right, here goes. I'm going to play it safe through the chicane again. No cleverness, no silliness. Just keep it on the black stuff. See if we can keep that A ranking for another night. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good if we could keep it. It'd be even better if we can increase it. I think we've increased it every race so far tonight. I don't think I've checked every time, but we've done all right for 3 races. Can we make it 4 in a row? Can we make it 4? Oh, we've got a Ferrari behind us. And an AMG in front. Ooh, excuse me. Crumbs, that AMG is so noisy. I can barely hear my own engine. I'll be down in a minute, Joe. Let me just do this one. Oh no. That's what happens when you have your attention taken. Oh, that one was tough. That was a lot tougher than the earlier two, and a little bit more bargy. I got caught out with the number 10 got by me. I left the gap open slightly. He put the car up the inside. I didn't even see him, if I'm perfectly honest, until the bump, and that sort of unsettled me just for a moment. But there we go. Is what it is. So didn't do so well then, and we've actually taken our first minus, I think, because we didn't get as many people crashing out that time. So there we go. Right, okay, we are going to be heading into the lobbies now. I need a quick 5-minute break. As you saw, Lauren came in a few minutes ago, and Joe just came in. So I do want to try and catch Lauren just before she goes, if she hasn't already gone. So I'm going to open up the lobby, and then I will disappear for 5 minutes, and we'll be back about 9:05. At least I will if this opens up. No, unfazed. I haven't done all for the BMW yet. I've just jumped straight out and into here for the minute. Oh dear, sorry for coughing. Come on, machine, hurry up, because I've got to make a move. Create new room, load settings. What are we doing for the first one? We are in the GR Force. We're in the GR Force. So I will be back in a few minutes' time. Well, I am back. Sorry about that. Adam and Lauren are over because they're hoping to pick up their puppy on Saturday. I need to come over and get the crate, which was in the garage, and I had to go and grab it. Right. Oh, excuse me. Where are we? We're on a GR4. I don't even know what GR4 to go with. Let's just play safe. And it looks like, going by that, we're going to want some inters on that, I think. We'll have to see how this one goes. We've got qualifying, and what we'll do is we will start the qualifier at 21:15. I apologise, I'm a little bit late. I just need to pop downstairs. And I'm sorry for coughing. I think I've got this cold coming. I'm hoping it's not this COVID cold that's going around. But I've got this really niggly cough, tight chest, and at times can't breathe. So if I stop breathing, pass out and die in front of you, you'll hopefully somebody will carry the channel on. Oh, excuse me. I've got a special mute button on the Stream Deck now. Hopefully it'll keep working. And I'll actually, let me just turn the Stream Deck software on so that it stays alive, because sometimes it goes to sleep on me. But I'm going to turn that on so that we've got that. The other thing that I don't have on is the randomizer. Do I need it? I can't actually remember what we're doing tonight, so let's just launch the randomizer just in case we need it. Mr. Organised Not. I started to stream late today, and then we were heavily into trying to get sorted out for the daily races, so I'm all a bit all over the place. Greg White, good evening. G-Dad's on the run home, I think. G-Dad, hey Mitch, not going to be back till later on. Might catch last knockings. If not, good luck, pal. Oh, thank you. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. Unfazed. No, I didn't do oil for the beamer. I've got to do that. Looks like people have improved to low 133s in the A lobbies. Yeah, I'm going to be slipping back quite a fair bit. I think I've gone about as fast as I can, but it was really interesting to see those first three races to go from the back of the grid up into the points paying positions, you know, 8 and 7, I think, something like that. I don't think I got a 6th. The last one was a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, it was a bit interesting. We got a thing about names in the chat at the moment. Yeah, so Temp has had his name banned. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. There's a lot of PC stuff, shall we say, that's going on at the moment in the world. As somebody who's been around for a little while, I have to say, I think of it, a lot of it is completely and utterly nuts. We should just let people grow up, in my opinion. So we got randomizers open. Let's just put the chat back up so I can see what's going on. And that one. Fishcat Gaming, welcome, and thank you for subscribing about 2 hours ago. Ernie's got to go. Goodbye, my friend. Thank you for popping in. If you haven't already, please smack that like button on the way out. It is 21:15. We are going to get this one underway. So, who have we got in tonight? Jack Kobe, Greg White. I don't know Jeff. Unfazed, myself. I can see Delox is in, Grenster's in, Drac Fury. This nickname has been deleted. Matt, Mikey, Gamer Dan, Speedy B, Chris, Maximum, and Sancho. I need you guys to tick in if you are going to race. If you are not, then you're going to miss out. I'm going to go please tick in, and if not, I'm going to get this one underway. Not quite sure what's happening with regards to the weather. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, weather's looking a bit interesting, I have to say. You could go with hearts if you want, but I certainly wouldn't want to do that at the moment. Not considering what I've just seen. I think this is inters, and we could well be pitting for wets at some point in this. Okay, so Jack Kobe, Greg White, I don't know, Jeff, Chris, Unfazed, Maximum, me, Deluxe, Grenster, Drac Fury, Nick Dame, Mad Mikey, Sancho, Gamer Dan, Speedy, Mad Mikey's just joining, and then we are going to get going. Mad Mikey is in. I did put racing hard in the description, but if the weather changes, you don't want to stay on those tyres. You don't want to stay on those tyres if the weather changes. Okay, here we go. I tell you what, that is not into weather. That is not intermediate weather at all. But is the track going to dry out at all during this one? I have got zero grip. Zero grip. I'm feeling actually quite bullish about this one because I did ACC in the wet earlier on, one of the second challenges that you have to do on ACC, and I won by a reasonable margin, purple lap sectors, and I got a silver award, which I was really, really chuffed about. So I was hoping, this one being wet, I was going to do okay. And annoyingly, look at that. The rain gauge has now dropped straight down into the intermediate level, indicating that we're now into intermediate territory. Oh, but here comes the rain again. So we've got half the track is wet and rainy, and half the track is drying. Brilliant, wonderful, typical for this track. Good evening, John. How you doing? Yeah, we've got a bit of a dry line forming down here. We're now at this point into intermediate territory. Large Mitch, small track. Thank you. Sorry. I did say earlier on that when we move, I'm hoping to have a different place where that monitor is, and also a second monitor where I can see exactly what you guys are seeing. Because I got the randomizer up, I've actually hidden up OBS. So thank you for the heads up on that. Anyway, it wouldn't be a Mitchell Morgan lobby without me getting the camera muddled up with it. See, look, that's intermediates every day of the week now. What do? Do you try inters? Do you go wets? This is practically dry around here. That's not going to play ball. So the weather is interesting. We've got lots of weather coming through and a dry bit. But then look at that weather coming. It's a bit borderline, isn't it? This is very borderline. Do you go with the inters and tiptoe around? Or do you go for it? I need a pit crew. Give me some idea of what tyres to go with. Look at that. But then we're straight into a dry bit. What do we think? Do we think inters? I'm thinking possibly intermediates, looking at that. It's just so hard to know. So difficult to know. Of course, what's it going to do actually in the race? So difficult to know. I mean, at the moment, it's looking really dry out there. Look at this. Who have we got running? Deluxe is running. But a little bit of spray off line, but there's definitely a dry line forming. There's definitely a dry line. But the big question is there more rain to come? See, look at the spray off of Dan's car off the line. But then as soon as it gets on line, I don't know. Yeah, it's just interesting. So we're thinking inters, are we? Is my pit crew saying inters? My pit crew saying inters. Right, Greg White's in this, Jack Kobe. Maximum, Grenster, I don't know, Jeff, Unfazed, Drac Fury, Chris, Deluxe, Gamer Dan, me, Speedy, Sancho, and we need to think up a nickname for the nickname has been deleted. I need to have a little look and see what what that actual name is. Can I actually look at the actual name? Yeah, it's just Temp, which is, I can't remember who that is. I can't remember who it is. Yeah, Greg White's an A+ now. Well earned. Well earned, well earned, well earned. Yeah, okay, I'm going to call you Kickster, I think. That's going to be my new name for you. Right, hopefully everybody's got their tyres sorted. As I say that, I see it blink. I just saw it blink there. Hopefully everybody's ready. If they're not, it's too late. I'm going to start this one. I gave everybody a few minutes just to change the tyres. So, have you gone wet? Have you gone inters? Have you gone slicks? That could have been slick towards the end there, you know. But would you get around the first part of the lap? The first part on those slick tyres? I don't know. That's wet. That is wet. Oh my gosh, that's wet. That's more wet than I thought it was going to be. Oh my goodness me. Whoa, I just false started while I was trying to sort my bits and bobs out. Wow, D-lock's well held. How on earth do you hold that through there? I do not know. Here comes more rain. Quite the battle going on up ahead, despite the weather. The plan was racing hard tyres. I can't help it if the weather changes. I live in the UK, the weather changes all the time. I tell you what, there's another one that's coming up that could be wet. That's Le Mans. Stick around here long enough, my friend, and you'll know not to trust me. I throw a curveball once in a while. You got to be ready to catch it. All I can say is check out what car we're running at Le Mans and potentially go and grab the wetting into tyres for that one. I'm not going to say that it is going to rain, but it could do. And I'm saying I'm not going to say it is because the last time I had it set to rain, it didn't rain. Another time when I had it set to just rain a little bit, thank you, Grenster, it absolutely lashed it down when I thought it was only going to rain a little bit. I was on inters and I really wished I was on wet. Oh, I should have to pay Grenster back the thank you for letting me through. So I'm going to have to let him through now, I think. Now I'm trying to get more of a gap. Picked up another half second, so that's going to be a whole second penalty now that I'm going to lose. It's a shame I'm going to lose a load of places now. Oh no, can I bring those home in fifth? I've got Chris breathing down my neck too. That might be over the line too. I think we might have got away with that. No! Oh. Sorry, Maximum. Drop back another one. It's a sixth in the end. Ooh, should have been higher. Should have been better. Too many limits. Too many track limits. Ah, it was a shame. That was a shame. That was a shame. But, Jack Kobe out there in front. Drac Fury in second. Granster third. Maximum and Chris in fourth and fifth. Exploiting my penalties while I was just pushing a little bit too hard. Finally, we actually got the tyres correct. For once, it's unusual for me to get the tyres correct. Yeah, we actually did. And I was using the new braking technique a lot. Starting to find that being a little bit more natural now. It's taken a few days, but it's definitely started to settle down and comes into its own when you've got a race like that. Granston says the Veyron was interesting to drive, not the fastest, but felt good. It's not a bad car in the wet. That Veyron. It's quick, but it's heavy and it tends to be a bit planted. I actually quite like it. I must admit, I do quite like that one. Your result: Jack Kobe, fastest lap, 139.3 in first place, a country mile ahead of everybody else, over a second. Not quite over a second. Greg White is there, but Jack Fury in second with a 142.6. Grenster in third with a 141.5. Maximum in fourth. Chris in fifth, both taking advantage of my penalty, which demoted me down to sixth. Greg White seventh. I don't know, Jeff in eighth. Unfazed in ninth. D-Locks in 10th. Gamer Dan in 11th. Sancho 12th. And Speedy in 13th. We got Jack Kobe, Jack Fury, and Drentstar. 1, 2, 3. Gamer Dan, laugh out loud. ACC has not made my GT7 any easier. Well, it's definitely making mine easier. It's definitely doing something with me. I just feel a little bit more confident in myself at the moment. Not quite sure why. Just feel it. Just a little bit more confident. Right, where are we? We're heading off to Brands Hatch Central for this one, and we are in the Volvo V40. We're in the Volvo V40 on sport soft, sport medium, or sport hard tyres. Light damage 2 and 2. It's a little easy, quick one. 5 laps this one. Just a nice, easy little sprint. Manufacturer will come down to Volvo. I think I've only got one Volvo. I've got 3 of them. Volvo V40, I think I said, didn't I? Yes, the V40. And the car settings will go sport soft. I'm phased because this is the real sim. I still love Gran Turismo 7. Don't get me wrong. It's still probably going to be my first love. But I tell you what. ACC is really surprising me. I've only played it for a very short amount of time, but it has really surprised me. And I tell you now, if the daily races, assuming they do daily races, are anything like this, as in they're good and respectful, and if the lobbies count towards your DR or whatever they call it in ACC, your driver ratings, then I can see that featuring maybe a little bit more. What is going on? Why? Hang on, I got a problem. What have I done? I don't much like this car. I'm not gonna lie. This is going to take some getting used to. Right, where are we? Let's get this qualifier at 21. I'm going to go 21.43. I want to try and move through these at a reasonable pace, but I want to give people just a couple of minutes just to get used to the car, get myself sorted out. Jack Kobe, you're in the wrong car. I'm assuming that he will change that car in a moment. I'm still going to call it out anyway. Although he'll have changed it soon enough. There you go. He's still in the wrong car. Maybe he wants to do it in the estate. So we've just got Jack has just changed his car. Slapfisk is joining us. So he doesn't have one. But I advertised these this morning. Now he's in the Golf. Jack Kobe, go buy one. Jack Kobe, I've been to the gym. Yes, you've been to the gym and your V40 now suddenly seems to look like a VW Golf. Let me just tell you, an afternoon in the gym does not change your physique that much. I'm assuming Jack's going to come back. So we'll just give him a moment. Just waiting for Slapfish to tick in too. And then we will get going. Oh. Yeah, I could be absolute rubbish in this one. There you go. Vessel said it. One has always time to buy the cars, as the cars are always, he doesn't say always, I've dropped always in, pre-listed hours in advance. Do you know what? You've even got time to go and grind Sardegna for an hour, for what, half an hour to buy these cars? Because I don't normally go with expensive ones. We normally try and keep them relatively inexpensive. So Greg White, I don't know, Jeff, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Deluxe, Grenster, Drac Fury, Kickster, I think I said I was going to call him, Slapfisk, came it down, Hulky, Speedy, Jack Kobe's just joining. As soon as he is in, then we will get going. And I'm dreading this one actually. I am absolutely dreading this because I could not drive this for Toffee last time. I could not drive this for all the tea in China. I could not drive this car to save my life last time. And I gave up. Can I sort it out tonight? Who knows? Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, higher gears. I was trying to use 2 lower gear earlier on there all the time. Tell you the other thing, I just realised I'm on the wrong profile on my wheel. I'm on the ACC profile. I'll let go of the handbrake then. I might actually have to change the profile up. Thankfully, this is a very short sprint, this one. I'm out on the gravel. And this car stops in the gravel. I told you I was going to be rubbish in this one. 1 minute I'm sitting behind Jack Kobe going quite nicely. The next thing I'm looking at the gravel. I know why I hit the gravel, which is really annoying, because I was focusing on the back of Jack Kobe's car and not looking at the track. Why was I driving the car in front and not looking at where I was going? That's a schoolboy error, a rookie error, an absolutely stupid error. You crazy fool, you! You're a crazy, crazy fool. Can I just get on the back of these guys up here? Enjoying this little battle. Oh, I've got a half-second limit now because I'm pushing so hard. That third gear seems really weird. The revs seem to come up and then suddenly they just stop, and it just sort of seems to stop revving. Right, you have got a penalty to serve, so it's far from done. Where is that penalty line, I wonder? Don't even know where it is on this track. I'll be amazed if I can bring this home in 9th after being dead last at one point. We're going to be dead last again in a minute if we can put it out in the gravel again. Well, I can't believe that we're going to come across the line in 9th. Wow. Oh. That was very unexpected. Maybe all of this work I've been doing with GDAD is paying off. Maybe it's all paying off. It'd be nice to know if it is. We'll save the replay, we'll share the replay, because normally I throw those cars off the track left, right and centre. Thank you, Mark. An automatic got the fastest lap. There, so you're cheating with auto. I should ban automatic. If I could go in here, I could ban automatic gearboxes, I would, because there's no place for an automatic on a racetrack. Absolutely no place for an automatic on a racetrack. Your result, D-Locks in first place with a 54.6. Unfazed in second with a 54.6 also, but ever so slightly faster. Just, well, next to nothing. What, 0.03 of a second? I think, if I got my maths right. Grenster in third with a 54.7. Mad Max in fourth. Jack Kobe fifth. Gamer down sixth. I don't know Jeff in seventh. Kickster in 8th. I got 9th. Hulky 10th. Drac Fury 11th. Speedy 12th. Greg White 13th. And Slack Piskin 14th. I did see him in the gravel. But your top 3, Deluxe, Unfazed, and Grenster. Well done to you guys. Right. Okay. Where are we off to next? Oh, we are off to Le Mans. We are off to Le Mans. And look at the weather. There is no guarantee, but it could happen. It could happen. So you guys have been warned this time. Yes, the Red Bull Ring, I expected you to look. This time you have been warned. It could get wet. But I say it could get wet because the last time we did this race, it didn't. I was banking on the weather coming. I even gambled because I thought it was coming on that lap and put the intermediate tyres on. And I looked stupid because the rain never came. The guys on the slick tyres just absolutely ran away like crazy on me. So, yeah. You tell me what it's going to do. You tell me what it is going to do. I don't know what car people are using for this one. Right, please note. Right, when are we going to get this one underway? What tyres have I got on the thing then? Right, so this one's just straightforward race. The game is going to decide. So the race for this one is going to start at 21:55, really quick. So I'm hoping everybody has got their car sorted out. They know what they're running. I hope you've bought your intermediate and your wet tyres. At the moment, the weather map looks absolutely clear as a bell. There is not a thing on it. Not a thing. None of my liveries are loaded with my cars. Anyone else? Time rate is 0. Time rate? Drac, I don't know what you're on about. I mean, the variable time speed. Oh, do I need to push that through? Probably. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch, my friend. Good catch. Yeah, Dan, it looks like most people have got their liveries. You are having a mare with your game, my friend. So not only does it demote you from an A+ to a B and slashes your SR, now you're saying it's lost all your liveries? You must have a corrupt file somewhere or something. Have you cleared the cache lately? I would clear your cache if I was you. There's 2 types of cache in. There's the like the network cache, but there's also a cache for the PlayStation. You need to Google it and double check you know what you're doing because it's quite invasive. But I would if you're going to have to reinstall the game, I would look at possibly looking at the cache, if I'm honest. Where are we? We're 55. Let's get this one underway. Who have we got? Jack Kobe, Greg White, I don't know, Jeff, Mad Max, Mitch Morgan, Deluxe, Grenster, Drac Fury, Kickster, Slap Piss, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Speedy. I'm just waiting for Unfazed. I nearly kicked Unfazed out. I think he's just jumped in. He has. It's not the cache. Mate, I think you got a real problem with your install. That really does not bode well. It'd be interesting if you do a reinstall of the game, whether it's the game files or whether it's the data files that have gone corrupted. I'd save it up to the cloud if I was you first. That is, or even save it if you can to a removable hard drive. I don't know if that's even possible. We'll have to see. Wow. Some of these cars have got an absolute flyer. Just checking the radar. I need my ACC race engineer. Not quite sure what happened there. I'm not sure whether I should back out or not. If you think I should back out and give places back, please let me know, because I haven't got a clue what happened there. Getting pushed again. I think I will save the replay on this and have a look back and see what I did there. I think I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to drop right the way to the back, because I don't know what I did there and whether I caused problems, so I am just going to let these guys come through. Right, so we're at the back. Let's go. So I now have let everybody past that I might have upset. Oh, crikey. Now I've hit John. Oh, John, I'm sorry. It's that new Christmas livery that did it. I'm sorry, mate. That was my mistake. Big mistake. Completely missed my braking point. Tell you what, he's got one heck of a nice livery on that car. Jonesy, am I braking like I would in ACC? No, I'm just not braking at all in this race. I don't know what's up with me. I completely lost the plot at the beginning of this race. So, no. Hello, Shalate. No, I know what it is. I did some ACC racing earlier on, and I've really got to brake hard and in a straight line in ACC, and my left calf muscle is killing me at the moment. And I just missed my braking point, didn't brake hard enough. I did it into one corner and then I did it again right behind Speedy. And I'm going to jump in, I'm going to put a new set of boots on, and then I'm going to race with Speedy. So I'll put another set of softs on, then I'm going to go race with Speedy. And keep him company. Oh, what a disaster. Disaster race. Right, where's Speedy? Oh, Speedy was on Inters. He's behind you. John, I'm really sorry for hitting you earlier on. I just completely outbroke myself. I'm kicking myself. It was really bad. Really bad. I've not done that to anybody in the longest time. We're going to get lapped in a minute. It's alright, Jonesy, we're not going to finish the race anyway, so I'm not too worried about the fuel. I've overshot that again. This does not want to brake for some strange reason. John, I don't know, they just put my foot on the brake and it was just nothing. And again. John, keep going, mate. Don't wait for me. I think I might know what I've just done. I think I know what I just did. I think I know what I just did. Right, come on. Right, let me get in front of John just in case. That's better. Now, that doesn't make sense at all. Computers are 1 and 0, so either work or they don't work. I moved some stuff around the back of my wheel earlier, and I caught one of the wires, and I think it was the pedal into the back of the wheel, and I think it was loose. Why am I killing you? We'll soon know in this corner. Round here. Hold on the brakes. That's better. Oh yes, we're back in business. Oh, I might corner cut that. I did. I thought I did. I thought I did. Oh, Kickster. What do you like? No mandatory pit stop. Oh. Forgot where I was there. The bit in brackets means it's no mandatory pit stop. If I have in there racing soft and racing hard, it means you've got to run both racing soft and racing hard tyres. But if I put no pit, hey, on some races you could do racing soft, or just racing medium. There are a few in there where you've got to think about that as well. But it's up to you whether you want to stop or not. Oh, I'm looking at the chat now. The problem is if I put no mandatory pit, then I guess it could be confusing, couldn't it? No pit means you can't pit at all. Oh no, that one I did brake too late on. That was my own fault. Okay. I'll have to rethink that. Maybe if I just put an X in brackets, meaning there's no mandatory tyre choice in it. I've only been doing that for about a year. I'll have a think about what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, it's fine. You have uncovered a failing of mine, which is that it's too ambiguous. So whereas I'm saying no mandatory pit, you're reading it as you can't pit at all. So where's this rain that we were promised? It didn't come again, did it? Yeah, no, I appreciate that, my friend. I'll think about what I'm going to do. I might maybe put an X in the brackets or something just so that it shows. I want to put something there so that people can see that I haven't forgotten to put something there. And then basically what we do is if you do have to have mandatory tyres, then see what happens is the available tyres are not in brackets and then the mandatory tyres are in brackets. I think an X in brackets works. That'll work. Just braking a little bit earlier for that one now. Looks like it's a great old battle up front. And we didn't get to finish it. Oh, that was a bit of a nightmare for me. Sorry again, John. Good night, Gamer Dan. I'm sorry you're having issues with your machine and the like. I will have a look at my replay afterwards. Thank goodness G-Dad wasn't watching. He'd have had kittens with that one. But yeah, I'll think plugging that back in, disconnected and reconnected it, and then reset the wheel. That seemed to work. There was a couple of times afterwards where I outbroke myself, but yeah, it was really a bit weird. Very weird. The steering was fine. The gear shifting, mind you, earlier on I did find that the gear shifting was a bit strange. So I think maybe I'd got a wire earlier on that wasn't quite connecting. So I'm very lucky I haven't actually wrecked my unit. Very lucky indeed. Just goes to show, once in a while, guys, check the wires in the back of your wheels and your rigs. Make sure that they're all secure and tight. Just making sure I can't kick them as well. They're not hanging down anywhere. They're all up and out the way. Yeah, we're all good. Can't even save the replay. You have plenty of space. Dan, there's something seriously wrong there, my friend. Is it just Gran Turismo or other games as well? Mad Max in first with the 359.2. I think I did just share it. I'm pretty sure I just shared it. Mad Max in first with a 359.2. Jacoby in second with a 4 minutes 0.8. Grenster with a 4 minutes 0.8 as well, just slightly behind. That's super really close together. Unfazed in fourth. I don't know Jeff in fifth. D Locks in fifth. Sorry, in sixth. Jack Fury in seventh. Gamer Down in eighth. Slapfish ninth. Hulky 10th. Greg White 11th. I got 12th and Speedy 13th. And again, I really apologise. And Kickstar is still running out there somewhere. Gamer Down, just GT7. Actually, just going to delete. To be honest, time for a break. I don't blame you. Get into ACC, my friend. I'm chasing you in there. I'm going to catch up with you soon. Oh, crikey. Well, we go from mad to worse. We go from mad to worse. So in this one, we are looking for the Subaru STI. It says Subaru WX STI Type S 2014 is the car that you are looking for this one. So it is a 2014 model. So where's my Scoobies? WX STI Type S. How many have I got? No, that's that one, 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 that one. That's a wide car, so it's going to have to be this one. Car settings, we're going to want some snow tyres on it. Thankfully, we have some. Ah. Okay, I have a big problem. I'm going to have to make my car fit. So if we just try and tick in. So 479 and 302. I'm way over. Way, way, way over. And I can't pop out and buy another car. I've modified this for some reason. A 479 and 302. Okay, where are we? Let's just have a little look, see, and what we're doing here. Well, you're saying that, but Greg White is in. D-Locks is in. My car is not stock. That is my issue. What I need to do is I need to pull a load of this stuff off. It should be stock. We've obviously used it for something, and I've boosted it up a little bit. To 479 or less. I've still got to lose a bit more. So where do I need to lose a bit more? I wonder if that's a change from the following an update. There we go. I think most people are getting in now. Yeah. I would have gone out and grabbed a new car, but I can't, unfortunately. Because it means I have to shut the lobby down. So, qualifier at 22:30. For this one. Have you lightened yours unfazed? You must have lightened yours, or you're in the wrong car. Have you got weight saving on yours? Yeah, yours is fully tuned. I've just had to completely detune mine. So Hulky's going to watch. So I'm guessing a few people are going to be sitting this one out. By the sound of things. What I think I'll do, I'm just going to hit the play button and go with this one at 22:30 with whoever's in. That's a pain. I've just had to detune mine. I should have thought about that and I bought another one. See, normally BOP would adjust it, but because I can't set the BOP, we've had to set it slightly differently. Right, Hulky's going to watch this one. Shaw's in. Speedy. Waiting for Unfazed to come back. And then we'll get going. And I couldn't run the last race, so goodness knows what this one's going to be like. That's it. I think I've just got tired. Suddenly just really got tired. Those initial races that I did, the daily races, I'm actually really surprised. I did okay, but they really drained me. I noticed it when I went downstairs to see Adam and Lauren. It suddenly hit me. I was so tired. So that might be part of why everything went a little bit wrong a minute ago. We'll see how it goes in this one. You probably noticed, doing it again, I've been yawning all night long. Why does Unfazed find my lack of faith disturbing? Right, as soon as he's in, we're going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. How did I know? Almost to the moment. Right, let's get this one going. Oh. Oof. 27 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button for me if you will. And if there's anybody out there that is new to the channel, please smack that like button for me. That subscribe button even. I know what I meant. Well, that wasn't good, was it? Straight up. I can't drive on snow and can't drive on the dirt, let alone the snow. A little while, somebody contacted me. I can't remember who it was now. They said, can we do a whole night on the snow where we start off with like really slow cars and we build up to Super Formula? I'm like, no. That would be insane. Just doing these racetracks in the different combinations. I'm like, oh, I can't handle it in this car, let alone a GR2 or a GR1 or a Super Formula. Just keeping an eye on my brake gauge at the moment, just to make sure that it is going, and it's certainly braking okay now. So that little issue that I had, I think, was me and the wire. I'll have to be more careful when I'm cleaning around the back of the rig in the future. Wow, you've got to brake as soon as you go over the top of that, even before you go over the top of it, probably. Shalate's got the wrong car. Oh man, alive. What's he in? It's a bit late now, I didn't notice. Oh, that's just taken the side of my car out. Still wallop the barrier hard, even slowing down early. I'm like a pendulum on a grandfather clock. So is Shalate's car slow or quick? Oh, he's got the wrong Scooby. Now I'm with you. I think that's actually quite a slow car compared to this one. So I've got a feeling it's going to get left behind. Oh, rubbish, bad, terrible, awful. Don't like this one. Randomizer, why did you give us this to do today? Why did you give me this to do today of all days? I don't like this one. Oh, my phone has finally died. So, right, let's get straight into this one. Oh my word. Oh, I know we normally boot people that have got the wrong cars, but I don't think that car's going to be particularly quick, so I'm not overly worried. And he's qualified just in front of me, so that's not hard to do. So let's get going. Looks like Unfazed got bogged down on the line there. Do you know, even when I think I'm doing all right, I'm doing rubbish. Hello, Social, how you doing? I still put it into the wall. Is this really better without traction control on? Or does traction control actually manage you to get some power down? Everybody says traction control off, which I am. Oh no, I'm not. Now I am. Then traction control off and I'm full into the wall. This is too hard. It's just too difficult. I tell you what, I do admire people that can rally drive. I really do. Greg and Jack Kobe miles out in front. One day I am going to sit down and I'm going to study the replays of those guys and just see how they do this. I've watched a few of Jack's, and he's just like, doesn't lift, full acceleration, and just seems to make the car dance. Sometimes I think just leave it in third and see what happens. If the engine blows up, the engine blows up. No, that doesn't work either, does it? Oh, thank you, RL. Looked like you were doing okay at the ring earlier. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Greg White, well done. Yes. First. Jack Kobe second and Mad Max third. Oh, that's so hard, that race. So difficult. So difficult. I think we need to consign that one to the bin. I think in the randomizer, I need to put that in as a preference 1 instead of a preference 5. Oh, just a nightmare. Just a crazy nightmare. Okay, so where are we? We are going to save the replay and share it, as we always do. I'm starting to get used to this on my wheel now. I'm having to get used to it because I can't use the wheel and the controller for ACC, which is a real bind. So I'm trying to get my fingers around the wheel a little bit more. So I believe that is all of the randomizer races that the randomizer threw out at me. So we'll just come out of there. And our result, Greg White with a 1:48.8 and the fastest lap in first. Jack Kobe in second with a 1:49.3. Mad Max with a 1:51.3 in third. Drac Fury fourth. Slapfisk in fifth. Unfazed sixth. I don't know, Jeff in seventh. Deluxe in eighth. Kickster in ninth. Shalate in 10th. Me in 11th. And Speedy in 12th. So, where are we heading now at 10 to 11? I think I did set up Yamigawa. Loosely modelled on this week's daily race. Loosely. Yeah, you were doing good around the ring. I really want to spend a lot more time on the ring and get used to it. Really want to get used to it. Getting better, but just don't race it enough. Right, so where are we up to now? Change car. Right, we're going to get into this one pretty quickly. I'm going to go 52. Really just give people enough time to get their cars sorted out and go. RL9010 just saying, just track time. In the Red Bull, you can take corners flat that you normally wouldn't dare. Yeah, I was watching you. There was a whole complex of corners that you were just flat out and just apex, and it was just flowing through. And I was thinking, how on earth he's doing that? I was like typing and working while it was up in the corner on the screen while I was working, and my eyes were half on what I was typing and half on just watching this car just threading its way through these corners. And I had to stop at one point and just went, how on earth are you doing that? How on earth is that possible? It was just amazing to watch. Just amazing. Thoroughly loved it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Whew. Those of you that are around at 9 o'clock UK time and just logging on at work, or those of you around at 8 o'clock or even at the UK time, just pop along and have a look at RL9010. He's got the most amazing setup. He drives with that Fanatec BMW wheel, the really nice one, the real racing wheel that was used in the real car. Cameras all over the place. You can see, I think it's 2 views of himself. He's got a foot cam, he's got camera behind, just cameras everywhere. It's amazing setup he's got, and he drives amazingly. I do learn a lot. So if you can, pop along to his stream tomorrow and say Mitchell sent you. Social saying it's a heck of a ride to hold on to. Yeah, not. I am steering clear of that one this week, I have to say. Right, in this one, Jack Kobe, Greg White, I don't know Jeff, Unfazed, Mad Max, myself, D-Lock, Strat Fury, Kickster, Slapfisk, Hulky, Shalate, and Speedy. 13 runners in this one. We've got 13 runners, and I am going to get this one going in just under a minute. So she tried it once. G-Dad, I'm back in. If you want to do a test race, why not? Well, actually, we're doing the Daily Race B serious race, my friend. So, John's waiting for the Porsche VGT wheel. Ooh. G-Dad, are you going to jump in? Are you going to jump in? I don't even know if you've got your PlayStation running. Give me a thumbs up if you're going to jump in. Give me a thumbs down if you want me to go race. Do you know, I actually quite fancy a mono at Eiger. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Do I do that instead of doing the daily races and I keep my A ranking for a bit longer? By the way, guys, did you see my A ranking from earlier on? Look at that. It's come up about two bars, 2 pixels from earlier on. Well happy. Well happy. I had 3 good races and then 1 not so good. 3 I improved my DR and then 1 I dropped back. So if I could just keep it in the A, I'll be really, really, really happy. Really, really happy. I can see Sam has just jumped in, I think. Was that Sam jumping in? Yeah, Sam's just jumped in. I'm just not sure if G-Daddy's going to jump in as well. G-Dad's gone quiet on me, so I'm wondering if he's just setting up his PlayStation. And then, if you fancy doing a mono at Eiger, give me a shout, will you guys? Give me a shout if you fancy doing one more. That'll take us up to about 11:30, and I'll probably call it a night. Because I want to get some ACC stuff done. Incidentally, 2 more videos went up on the sister channel last night, on the ACC channel. Okay, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, my friend. I completely relate to that. So let's get this one underway then. I think Sam has just joined. He's in. Everybody's all set. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll start the qualifying. Yeah, so the sister channel, the PlayStation Racer ACC channel, or AC channel, I think I've called it, has got day 2 and day 3 of the career. I actually did both those 2 today, but I'm counting them as day 2, day 3. Absolute stonker of a session I had in the wet. Absolutely amazed myself, which was fantastic. But I then not quite so good on the third race. That was at night. Only got bronze, didn't get silver in that one. Haven't got a gold yet. But I was pleased with the overall performance in that Lamborghini. Like this track, except don't like it when I do that. I need to get round and put a better lap than that in. That was awful. Way too many mistakes. I'm looking at the chat again. I'm looking at the chat. I want to see how these little cars perform. I have an idea for a Friday special. So when you want to see the Mono, Expo and the Radical around Eiger, all three together. All three cars together. The only thing is, if we do that, we're going to need to fix the parameters, the PP and stuff. So I imagine they're going to be different. Should we just pick one tonight, or do you want to do all three? All three. Okay. How did I set a time? I didn't. Now I'm confused. That wasn't a full lap. Well. Is it a serious race, G-Dad, or do you want it with boost and all that malarkey on? Right, who have we got? We got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Sam, Mad Max, D-Lox, I don't know, Jeff, Jack Fury, Unfazed, me, Hulky, Shalate, Speedy, Slapfisk, Kickster, and Lars Kraken didn't actually make the cut, unfortunately. But thank you for joining us. Let's get this one underway, and we'll see what we can do on this one. What I might actually do, if I've got time, I might do 2 at Eiger, 1 serious and 1 crashy smashy. I'm not quite sure which car the crashy smashy is going to be in yet. We did one in a really good car the other night. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I jumped start. How did that happen? Well, I know how it happened. I didn't have my brake pedal pulled in. Got a car up the inside, just using the radar there. Whoa, getting squeezed. No worries, that's fine. Whoa. Somebody got turned around there. Goodness me, this one's a bit like the daily races. Got cars going off all over the place. Gee, I'll probably just do 2 races at Eiger if that's all right. One serious and one fun one. Just to wrap this one up. It's so hard to race this and look at the chat and everything. Oh, that was awfully tight on D-locks there. Oh. We didn't hit. I'm pretty sure we didn't hit. D-locks, give me a shout out if we hit. But I think I stayed off your back bumper there. I was just pushing you as hard as I could while staying over to one side. Hope that was clean and all right. But it's through anyway. Just fallen back a little bit while fighting. Well done, Bembo. Thank you for sharing it. That's amazing. I think I've gone about as fast as I can at the moment. Which is qualifying me right the way down the back of the grid at the moment in my races. Wow, what a race. Wow, 136, 136, 136. Ooh, those lap times were consistent. Shame they weren't 135s, but 136s. So Bembo Baggins, hello, back again. Finally got that 133.496 replay shared. Only took me 253 miles after walking the dog and while talking to my brother hands free. Oh mate, well done. That's amazing. Amazing. Wow. That is brilliant. Yeah, like I said, I think I've gone about as quick as I can. I bet I won't be able to catch up with you now around that first corner and through the S's. I was catching up with you, but then you ran away at the end. You go through that bottom bit so fast. Shillate, one mistake and they eat you all. They will do around here, I tell you. One mistake and that's it. All the way through the daily races earlier on, people were flying off left, right and centre, all over the place. Socially, suggestions on buying a GR3, that's a difficult one. Because some people like the BMW, some people like the Porsche, some people like the Silvia. Some of them are so different for different tracks. 4 positions raised. Pleased with that. Remember, I've been working on carrying speed and getting on the throttle. Wow. Well, you certainly done that, my friend. Certainly done that. That is a cool lap. Like I said, mine is only really good enough under the A to start me towards the back. I think I'm starting around about 10th, 12th, 13th, around that time. And it's very hard. I think at this time of night, it's going to be nigh on impossible for me to progress. So, yeah. I've just got to work on getting quicker. There you go. Bembo has said it. The 911 is a great all-rounder, especially when starting out. I think that's actually very, very, very good advice. Very good advice, Bembo. The 911, good car. A lot of people, I think, when I first started out, were saying 911. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 133.7, miles ahead of everybody else. Sam in second with a 135.2. Mad Max in third with a 135.5. Mad Max has been quick all the way around here. Greg White, I couldn't quite catch him in fourth. I got fifth. D-Locks in sixth. We had a right old scrap. And I apologise for a bump I think I had on you, but you did get back, which was good. Hulky in seventh. Jack Fury in eighth. Unfazed ninth. Slapfisk in 10th. I don't know, Jeff in 11th. Shalate in 12, or Shalati in 12th. And Speedy 13th. Kickster in 14th for that one. So your top three, Jack Kobe, Sam, Mad Max. Some great side-by-side action, as Mad Max was just saying there. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Right, we are heading off to Eiger. I'm going to do this reverse, just because. 5 laps. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to go just race. We're just going to race this one. We'll go Sports Soft, G-Dad, I'm assuming. That's all good. Right, in this one, you can run the mono. It's gone through. I've lost it now. The Radical, the mono. And there was one other, and I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, G-Dad, you able to help me? I know it's a Radical mono. Radical mono. The Radical, the mono. Oh, and the Expo. Who makes the mono then? Where's the mono? Anybody know where the mono is? I fancy taking out the mono, but I don't know who makes it. Who's going to answer me first? BAC, thank you. The BAC make the mono. Yeah, we'll do a mono, I think. Racing Soft, I'm assuming. Thank you, guys. Tyres didn't take. I'm assuming we're going racing soft. I seem I've lost. Gee, Dad, are we going racing soft tyres? And we're looking at the Mono, Expo, or Radical. Mono, Expo, Radical. Those are the 3 cars that you can choose from. So Lars has come in with the 4C. I'm gonna go wrong car, and he's gonna go. But I don't know what car. Well, if probably not listening to the YouTube thing. So again, I'll say the Mono, Expo, and Radical. Those are the cars you're looking at. Mono, Expo, Radical. So everybody's going to go mono. Yay, slack fit skin the Radical. Cool. We want to try and get a mix if we can. Get a mix of the cars. What we got? We've got 10 runners. So if we could get 3 and 3. Good night, Bembo. Yeah, G-Dad, we're on racing soft, so that should be good. So I'm just waiting for a few more. Now, we didn't advertise this one, so some people may well be popping out to grab cars and sort the cars out and things like that. So if we've got a lot of monos, I might actually go with the Expo just so that we can mix it up a little bit. We've got 1, 2, 3 monos. We got 2 Radicals, and we've got 2 Expos at the moment. Oh, Shalate, go and buy the Radical. It's really good. Go and quickly buy the Radical. I'll wait for you. So just wait for a few minutes whilst people grab their cars. The Expo's a KTM. So the Mono is BAC, the Expo is KTM, and the Radical is Radical. That's the Radical. Lovely looking car, that. Socially, you running off to buy one, are you? Cool. Right, where are we? So I'm just waiting for Shalate. Shalate, that's never going to work, that car. That ain't going to work. If I was you, I'd either... We're going to do this and then we're going to do this again as a bashy crashy. So I'd say either go and buy the car or just come out and just spectate. Let me know what you're going to do. If you're going to buy it, I'll wait a minute. Is there anybody else out there that is buying the car and going to join us? Can you just let me know in the YouTube chat if you are out buying the car, so I don't cut you out? Shalate's going to watch. D-Locks is just changing the car. If I don't see anybody... If I don't see anybody, I'm going to get going. Okay. No worries, John. Right, I'm going to go for it. Right, so this one's sensible. And the next one's going to be a pandemonium. Smashy, bashy, crashy nightmare of a race. Around here. Going to be fun. So normal rules on this one. Two very, very quick sprints. Wow, that mono is quick. This KTM does not want to stop. Need to brake a lot earlier. Coming off the brake too early. I didn't even see the marshal. Good night, Hokey. Hey, Deadpool, thank you for the one, my friend. You really don't need to keep doing that, you know. I really appreciate it. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but you really, just having you around here, just socialising with us, saying hello, dropping a like, it means more to me than anything. Your gesture is not unnoted. I do very much appreciate it. And if I could, I would be throwing up some beers. Hopefully there's a few guys out there that can throw up a beer for you. Oh, well, I really appreciate you, my friend. I really do. You are one of a kind. I've been told that you are a very generous individual. Which car did socially dyslexic buy? So it looks like we'll have to run them all separate. No probs. At least it's giving me an idea to work on. Oh, Deadpool, thank you so much, my friend. You are a legend. Let me just see if I can find a beer or two for you, my friend. I wish I could buy you one for real. There we go. Oh, for the little ones, you got all three. Okay, no worries. Okay, so I'll save the replay on that just in case G-Dad needs to do it, but I think we might have answered G-Dad's question. He's prepping something for a Friday night special. I don't know what. Hey, Rimac, good evening. Long time. Hope all is well. Yeah, I am well. I am well. I just got one thing to say to you, my friend. Wagon wheels. As soon as your name popped in now, I just thought, I really fancy a wagon wheel. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well. Not seen you in ages. Unfazed was the winner in first. Mad Max in second. Sam in third. D-Lox fourth. Jack Fury fifth. Slapfisk in sixth. I got seventh. Lars in eighth. And Kickster in ninth. Right, we're doing one more race. One more. If you want to grab the mono for this one, guys. Grab the mono. Ah, should have saved it. I should have saved it. I'll save it this time. Good start, fastest first on, so that's fine. Boost is off. Slipstream is real. Mechanical damage is off. Tyre wear is off. That's all fine. No limit, that's fine. Racing soft is fine. That's all fine. Shortcut off. Pit lane off. Flagged off. Ghosting off. Car collision off. Off. Everything's all off. I'll save the settings. No, don't want to save it. Randomizer 1 will do. What was the running order? Not sure. Not sure. Change car. Gonna go with the mono. Okay, so crashy, smashy, anything goes. Just get out there and give it what for on this one. Wow, that is quicker. That is a lot quicker. Oh, Rimac. I won't have improved much on this one. You needed to be watching earlier on. I have improved a lot. But in this one, it's a smashy, crashy, crazy one. Whoa. I'm good at doing 360 donuts now. Wow, this is so much quicker than the Expo. Rimac, I'm working on a new braking technique at the moment. And it's useful actually because it's helping me with ACC, which some of us have started to have a go at. I've got to brake a little bit earlier for that corner. Right, where are we at? Oh, Shalate. Look at what Shalate is in. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll go for it. Only because I want to see that car running. I so want to see that car running. Right, let's get going. Oh, that poor Mercedes is going to get mullered. As in smashed to pieces. It's a stunning car. 20 million credits, that car. I've got about 7 or 8 cars to get. They're all like 20 million credit ones. It's like, how am I going to get 20 million credits? Oh. I knew somebody was going to try doing that. Time to go catch up. Hopefully there'll be a few more people getting bashed about. Whoa. So where do you brake? Where you think, and then add about 10 yards on. Oh. Whoa. We're in. We're in. We're in. How many times am I going to be in here tonight, I wonder? He missed me. This doesn't really work on this track. Really need to be on Tokyo, really, with boost on. I just thought it'd be fun to chuck one of these around at a million miles an hour without having to worry about rules. I see Shalate keeping out the way in the Mercedes so he doesn't get bent. Wise boy, wise boy. Gee, Dad, this is definitely much more mad than the Expo. this car. So much quicker. Yeah, I think Tokyo's really the only track for this. So you need something with walls, but you need something with like long straights and fast sweeping corners. Unfazed and Drac Fury are cooking something up. You can be sure of that. And they're running out of time to do it. Where's Unfazed? He didn't get me. He's going to get me in a minute though. Has he dropped out? I thought he was going to be right behind me, and maybe I got them wrong. That is a crazy car around there. It's good when you get the braking points right. That's such a really fun car around there. Really fun car. But definitely not for that race. Definitely not for that race. Right, where are we? It is 11:45. We're going to call it a night right there, I'm afraid, guys. I'm not going to dive into more of the daily races for the moment. I'll do a couple more of them later tomorrow. I'm off to get the DLC packs for Assetto Corsa tomorrow, and then hoping to get a few more of those Assetto Corsa videos done and try and get more into that game. Lars Did a lot better this time. Seems I learned faster than I ever did at school 30 years ago. No worries, no worries. Let's take those off. Wow, crikey, what an evening, what an evening. So we'll see where we are in that one. Oh, I am shattered. I am completely cream crackered. I can't believe how much those daily races at the beginning of this session took out of me. They really took a lot out. I'm not going to save the replay for that one. Kickster was your winner with a 1070. Mad Max in second with a 1052. Lars in third with a 1063. Then Slapfisk in fourth. I got fifth. Shalate in sixth. Unfazed in seventh. Drak Fury in eighth. Those are your things. Unfazed, the pit was great. I could see you coming. I couldn't quite get out the way. What I was trying to do was I was trying to lure you in. I was going to try and quickly skip around the corner so you went flying into the wall and then down the pit. But it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. But there we go. There we go. Right, guys, I am going to call it a night there. Thank you ever so much for those of you that have raced with me this evening. It's been brilliant. It's been great. It's been wonderful as always. And I really appreciate that. The daily races were a bit of a mix. The qualifying isn't great. I'm starting towards the back of the pack. The first three races were okay. I finished in the top 10 in single figures, which was great. And the DR was going inching up ever so tinily. And then the fourth race was a bit of a grotty one. And I made up a few places, but not enough. And the DR did drop back just a little bit. So probably what I made in the three, I think it's probably 3 steps forward and 1 step back. But just a whole load of fun this evening, which I've thoroughly enjoyed. The lobby racing was good. GDad and I we're working on a few things, GDad and I, that are going to be coming through the channel and through the lobbies very soon. As you can see, he's got an idea for a Friday special, and he's got some other ideas that he's cooking up at the moment. And we've also got something very special that I'm really looking forward to for the whole of the lobbies in the community, which I can't wait to get into that very soon. So I'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock, or as close as I can possibly make it. It is proving a little bit difficult to make 7. I'm doing it most nights at the moment at a push. And I'm trying not to slip it to 7:30, but there is a chance that might happen. But hopefully tomorrow, 7 o'clock, some more daily races, and then we'll get into some more lobby races afterwards. Those of you that are on Discord, you will be able to see, won a car. Cool. A nice Sylvia. You will be able to see the races that we're going to run tomorrow evening, sometime during the morning, UK time. I don't know what they're going to be. The randomizer will choose them. We shall see. Although I may well do the daily race B as a final race, because quite a few people, or maybe the middle, or maybe even to start, because there's a few people saying they really like doing the daily race. For those of you that have been running your cars for a while tonight, don't forget to put the oil in. I am going to head out very quickly. I'm going to grab my BMW. And the oil is still actually excellent in that, but I am going to change it. Anyway, have a really great evening, morning, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. And I'll see you back here tomorrow about 7 o'clock. If you haven't already, smack the like button on the way out. And if you're new around here and you haven't already, why haven't you already smacked that subscribe button? Because you know you want to, and it helps me, and it's brilliant. And I love it when people do that. And I love it when we get up to 50 likes for the videos, which we're not doing at the moment. But there we go. Anyhow, I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.